Telegram and this is Fallout New Vegas. Last time we did some more side things. Well, it's not really side things. I looked into doing the quest for Yes Men, looking into various factions. And I think today I wanted to talk to him. At last, finally continuing the main story in some capacity. I don't know what to expect after that, but there is something to look into before I go to him. And I am in position because the quest says, what card? Boomers have to support you, Brotherhood of Steel, convince the Great Khans, Brotherhood of Steel, White Glove Society, and Gomorrah. Now, I haven't really made up my mind about them yet, but at the same time, that's the White Glove, the Ultralux, and that's out there's Gomorrah, and this one is... Oh, he's right here! Huh. I guess he left the closet. Before that though, I don't know about the White Glove Society, but I remember with Gomorrah, there was the case of the dead woman in one of the rooms. Just ignoring the fact that she was walking around, just ignore that. That wasn't supposed to happen. But it does mean I don't... Out of all the...
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Yes, shut up. Out of all the casinos, this is the least... trustworthy. I kinda wanna get rid of them. I don't know about the White Glove. If you can convince me of the White Glove out the way... Hello. Also, I'm pretty sure I've met the leader of this casino before.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to...
I don't remember his name, but I think I talked to him for a quest at some point. You just have to find... I think it was up there, but I don't know how to get up there.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
Yeah, sure. Probably suits level. It seems like a leader thing. He has like a side area that's only for him, but I don't remember where it is.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Who's Nero? I'm trying to remember where I saw the leader. He was really rude to me. Guess this doesn't belong to him. You're doing a bang up job, dude. Oh wait, this is the area with the corpse. This isn't the right place.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
There. Do you remember where the leader was? Maybe he's not in the suit. There's nobody around here. This was for the quest. I think there was well, maybe not this specifically, but I remember I was here for a quest at some point.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Maybe this way? Oh, wait. Cachino was the one I talked to earlier on. But I just sort of found him in the upper areas at some point. But I also kind of need them to be in a place where I can kill them. I have a pistol and a frag grenade to do it with. I didn't realize I can keep frag grenades.
Gamora is always open for business.
Yeah, the problem is that this is not silenced. I can't silence the light. Yeah. I mean, the moment I find him, I can just follow him. And then do it when there's, like, nobody nearby. Which is, like, I'm totally just playing Hitman at that point. I could do that, I guess. Still gotta find him, though. Hello? Mr. Pachinko? This place again. Yeah. Instead, what's a good way to actually find him? Because I can wander around until I stumble into him, but that doesn't seem very efficient. I think actually it was here somewhere where I found him the first time. Courtyard, lower lobby.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Well, I'm gonna look around now.
Eat shit, fucker! Had enough?
Hold on, I know the perfect place. No, not here.
You sorry ass.
I don't know if they're gonna keep shooting at me if I hide and then they see me again, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I guess we'll see.
Huh. Looks like they left.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
the fuck are you looking at?
Alright. It worked. They're fine with me now.
You
Oh,
got
this is
something you need
Big
to
Saw.
talk about?
I was looking for you.
Th-
Wait, then who is the guy behind him?
Did Benny
That's
beg
just a
before he
thug.
burned his sorry ass?
Let's follow this guy. Looks like there's a bodyguard for him. This is not a good spot. I don't know if this guy is following him or it's just coincidence that he went the same way. Yo.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
What the fuck? Who's talking? I'm hearing voices now. I'm waiting for this guy to, like, turn around, because if I crouch, this guy can't see me. I'm hidden. I don't know if that guy... can you not see me? Hold on.
Holy shit!
Pixel has died.
That's some shit right there.
Over here!
I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I thought it would... I have like 10 seconds or something. Inform Yesman that the Omertas are hostile to you? Are they? I have to leave now. I have to find the other guy first. I guess we'll see him once I'm not caution.
I'm going to find you.
Ow.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass. I'm going to find you. I've got something for you.
Why did I gain karma for killing him, by the way?
I'm going to find you.
I failed a quest? Which one? If you have activities plus someone else in Gomorrah now start finding. Check Cachino's room or his person for some proof of his best to someone has a key to his room. Huh.
Be glad I didn't find your punk ass.
Ah yeah, they're still aggressive to me. Hold on. there is no way to kill these two without being hostile, right? It's always gonna be blamed on me. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Do you have nothing else to do? I want to try something. That's very little damage. I just kind of have to hope I get a crit on each of them. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can, because nobody caught me, and everyone is still aggressive to me now.
Anybody there? Eat shit, fucker! I'm gonna send you packing.
That's Cachino. Cachino's journal. Let's read it. Just ignore the shootout happening. Daddy's home. Cachino's journal documents a couple months of Cachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, well, this one will be his last.
Eat shit, fucker!
Is this a good way to do this? Hello.
You like that?
that's the wrong way. How do I start the quest though? Because I talked to both of them and neither of them liked me.
Had enough? Come on.
You know what? This is too rough for me. One more.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there? You again. What the fuck do you want?
It's really disappointing that I can't do stealth kills without just having the consequences anyway. Like, if nobody sees me kill that guy, why does everyone still turn hostile? That doesn't make sense to me. I already bribed the receptionist, by the way. Don't I already have this quest? There it is. Check Kachin's room for for some proof of his behavior. Well, he had the journal. Can I just pickpocket that off him?
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
It was right here. Thank you. To get him talk, I have to talk to him now? Yo, Pachinko!
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Your handwriting sucks!
You again. What the fuck do you want?
What? What? Well, I...
Later.
Done behind back center, national structure.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
Yo.
You got something you need to talk about?
Who's Big Cell anyway? Big Cell... I can't talk to Big Cell about this. So... what are you talking about? Well, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, back to the ground floor.
You'd better get out of here. Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. You again.
Alright, let's do it now. I found this ledger, which is your journal, that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Do I... Because that's 60 XP there, but it says that I would give him that. And I feel like I shouldn't do that. I'm going to keep this for a little while. Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
What they've been doing? I can't ask what they've been doing. I don't know who either of these people are. That's the problem. How can I side with either of them if they're... I don't know who they are. Who's Big Sal? Because this guy... I feel like he's leading the Gomorrah. I think. Big Sal feels like he's like a bodyguard of some sort. I don't know who these people are. I don't think anyone told me either, like in-game. Sal is the boss. Which would get me closer to shutting this place down? Or rather, which one of them is responsible for the dead prostitute in the side room? Because primarily that's what I'm trying to stop. That's kind of the reason I'm trying to shut him down. Yeah, but like, does Sal know? Because Sal doesn't know about this guy's dealings. Does Sal know about anyone's dealings? Is he just a hands-off boss who doesn't give a shit about whatever happening here? Which is also not good, by the way, but, you know. I feel like Caccino, at least in the short term, might be better. Maybe I can get him to care a little bit. Is that good logic? Or whatever. This is 60 XP right here. I consider giving Steve for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Is the journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Of course. 100 caps and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now
Some
give me
more.
the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik.
Troik.
They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Zora club key. What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
So they do know about it. Well, if the Gomorrahs are trying to arm themselves, that's a whole different problem. That's something I have to stop, definitely. Do you know anything about what they are planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Well, I would assume it's something about Mr. House, maybe. I found those tapes in Clandon's room. Can you verify this is him? I think I found these in advance. I don't... Or maybe I found this for another quest. There was a quest that needed like No, that was for Nero. I think that was for Nero because that was about that hooker that he killed. This is for Clandon. I think this is something else that I found in advance. Well, he's gonna tell me anyway.
Yeah, this is Clandon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use them to leverage him out of the casino.
So I have to find
Okay,
Clandon
toss him at
now?
me.
That's
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
alright. Clandon, huh? Also... Hold on, so is that door not red anymore? No,
Did
this...
Benny beg before you burned his sorry
This door
ass?
is now not red. I am allowed back here now. I wasn't allowed until now. So where can I find Clandon? These are still off limits, but you know, I can get around easier. Yo. So, Clandon. Where the fuck is Clandon? Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the Terminator to Troik. We have to find... I want to keep Troik for last. We have to find Clandon. Well, they're somewhere there. Let's see which one those are. It's interesting that a lower boss can decide that I'm now a friend of the family.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't even look at you, shut up. Okay, I don't know which is which, so let's go... Brimstone? Can I get in here?
Welcome back
Yes.
to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy. and have a
Okay,
drink.
so I'm allowed
Family.
back here now. And he should be right here, actually. Whoever that is. You're Troik. I don't want to talk to you yet. So we're gonna go to the... Oh yeah, this elevator is now open for me as well, which is nice. Okay, right here.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
I don't know.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
I hear you have some exotic tastes when it comes to women.
Oh, did you now? What business is that of yours, and why the fuck should I care?
I was just told to deliver a girl to the spare room you keep up here.
Already? I figured it'd be a couple days. Well, let's go meet the lucky lady.
Sure. I don't know where we're going actually, but I guess, you know, so I'm just gonna follow you. I don't know what this accomplishes, but it was XP, so I wanted to say it. Maybe we're going somewhere private where we can talk properly. If nothing else. Why are you faster walking than I am?
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Resident Evil can... what? Are we going to the dead corpse?
What the fuck are you trying to pull here? Where's my girl? Now I'm gonna have to kill your sorry ass. Watch out! Over here! Come on!
Whoa!
Had enough?
This doesn't work.
Watch out! There you are. Come on!
What the fuck?
Watch out!
Man, this guy crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to reload.
Good to see you again.
Could Chino send me to talk to you? You know what? Let's just start with the tape. Fuck it. Think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found in your safe?
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
To Vegas, North Carolina, you can't have the tapes, but give them to my leave and never come back. I can give you the state, the evidence. I give you the tapes if you promise to leave Vegas and never come back. And give me 200 caps. That doesn't really convince...
I guess you've made your choice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of confused. Which one is the one that's a saint and which one is the one that... The other one? No, 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 you're not going anywhere.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Cucino sent me to talk to you.
Cucino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Huh. Think the authorities would like to hear these tapes are found in your safe?
I think I should kill you.
Leave? I don't know why he would leave. He could just kill me. Or at least he thinks he can.
Alright, give me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again.
I guess that's one way to betray the family. Okay, let's go back to Pachinko.
Welcome back.
If I can remember where he is. Wait, I should probably take care of Troik. Troik was in Suites? No, it was lower lobby. Right here, god damn it. Just sitting here in the dark by his lonesome.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Cachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
You seem pretty paranoid. I'm looking to help Cachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I'll camp you out if you're contract with the family. If you don't help me, I'll report your work here to NCR. Kind of already did with the corpse.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Alright. What can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get the guns into the strip? Generally speaking, nobody's supposed to even have guns in the strip.
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Yeah, I feel like I know who that is. The connection. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning. Give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons. What is thermite?
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Do I destroy the weapons or do I make him destroy the weapons? If I make him destroy the weapons, I'm just assuming he's gonna die. Let's talk about something else. Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Do you know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might
so it's
find some
yours.
trouble.
What kind of cams were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
Well, it seems like a lot of cams.
Like I said, pretty standard for me. I can handle my shit.
Apparently not. How did the family find out about it? Well, there was a corpse in their building. How do you think?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Now, hold on.
You again.
Where do the guns come from?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have. Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save here.
You again.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Alright. I need to leave.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Well, then don't come. Don't worry about it. That's not the right way. I wonder if I leave, there's gonna be like some fireworks outside. I wonder if Troy's gonna survive this. It would be nice. But, I mean, 70 XP, you know?
Business is good. King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him.
Alright, let's leave. You think he's done? Should have had enough time to destroy the guns bind. Return to Kachino to let him know. Alright.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna
Alright,
You'll
alright. Still have a grenade on me, by the way. Okay, I guess I just go to Pacino, see what he thinks about this. If I can remember where he is. He's not this way. He's over there.
Gamora is always open for business.
He's still here, okay. He said he's either here or upstairs, so it's fine. Yo.
Hey, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Trog destroyed the guns for me.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head.
Ah.
Now the bosses want to see you.
Clandon is leaving Gamora and won't be back.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need to know anything more than that.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plan?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
How do they take care of the bosses? Well, they want to see me, that's the first step.
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take
I have
them
a
out.
gun. What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Let's just go.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
There was an option to make him do it, but I would rather do it myself. 80 XP be damned. I wonder if the White Glove Society also has a quest line to install my own men at the top. Because if I do that here, I already did that with Benny.
Gamora is always
The
open for business.
greeter became the leader instead, who's kind of more loyal to me because I didn't kill him and I killed Benny. This guy should be fine with me as well, so if I do the same thing with the white gloves, we should be fine without just killing everyone there. Wait, hold on, did you slip a weapon for me already? Nope. Okay.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
I'm pretty sure they heard you, dude.
Take a seat on the couch over there.
Please have a seat.
Nero and
Let's
me
have a
want to
bit
have
of a
a little
powwow.
Hold on, what kind of weapon? A sawed-off shotgun. And some ammo as well.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure.
Speech 80. As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan? Let's get them monologuing, right?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked
Caesar!
us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip.
That's been a while
First,
ago
we're gonna
then.
blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
So... what you're telling me is that you want to establish yourself in a position of power? That's not good for you. Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come. I'm here!
Oh, you're gonna be like that? I wanted to talk to you, but now I'm just gonna have to kill you. The strip. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. I look around, corpses everywhere. I'm helpful! Wait.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm still banned though. Now, before we leave, let me just there we go. Yeah, the moment the guy said that... we should close this. He wants to run the strip. It was like, well, now you decided to want power
I
and
tell
control.
you,
We
Not at
can't
Home's
have
gonna
that.
His day. Things are good since Caccino took over.
Nice. How good? Wait, I can talk to the receptionist about this. Also, Abizabi, hello, welcome to the stream. I just finished the Gamora line. I guess I don't need to kill them
The fuck are you looking at?
if he's just working at my blessing or whatever they say. Then this place should be fine. Did you hear the news?
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
Nope. Okay. Now I have to wonder if I can do the same thing at the White Gloves, because that's the only one still unaccounted for. But I have to look around. Do I have any quests for the White Gloves? I don't think I do. I feel like I would remember. And Ultralux, wait. Find out the purpose behind Heck Gunderson's visit to the Ultralux. Once you're out the world, forget about Heck Gunderson and return to their range. I mean, that's as good as a start as any. This is the only one left to take care of. After that, we can talk to Yes Man over there. Apparently, he repositioned himself as like a personal decision.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapon?
Yeah.
My deepest apologies, but we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the... Please.
Yeah. Adieu.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Oh, hello, Gunderson. I was just looking for you. I kind of forgot why, but I guess you'll just remind me.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Nah.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
I think this guy took the other guy's land, and that's why he told me to come here. Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Did you say something about the White Glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Also, I just want to point out, your bodyguard sucks. He just let me walk up to you and talk to you. Isn't that kind of something he's supposed to be stopping? What the fuck is the gun for if he's just gonna let me walk up to you anyway? What business did you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Alright, well, let me out find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Alright.
I'll be here.
Hello there.
Yo. Get that back to his face. Still ask around the authorized impression at Egg Gunderson. Egg Gunderson looking for his disappeared son. Talk to Walter Phoebus about this. Maybe he'll have a heart and help me find it. Find the son. Yeah, I want to see what he thinks about it regardless. I don't think he can make things worse either way.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
What bots? Those ones? Or those ones?
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I want to talk to you about that deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Cause Ryan okay, I'm a stranger. Heck claims to be an honest rancher?
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. That Gunderson's a liar and born of a viper, I swear.
Heck's looking for his disappeared son. I've agreed to find him.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer, then I'm all for it.
Well, I kinda don't wanna do that. That is right, vengeance will only lead to more incensed deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
Speech 75, we are just giving them the excuse they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Alright.
Sorry, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Wait,
I'm going back to the ranch.
Oh. Well, you're welcome.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Do you work for one of the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating.
Mr. House gets half of each day's take?
Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
Well, not very often anyway.
Of course. I've got a special discount for special people like you.
What do you mean special? No, I'm good.
Welcome back, friend.
Tell me about the Strip.
It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like to live 1,000 years ago. There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough.
What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
Alright.
See?
Okay, well. You gonna be okay?
No time to chat now, kid. I'm out of this city for good.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Let's find that boy.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to ask around. Or by that I mean I'm gonna follow the little pip on the compass.
Greetings.
Apparently in... Oh yeah, the receptionist, I think.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Why are you not wearing a mask? Hank Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe,
Also, welcome
has
back, Raven.
transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Well, the trick is that your step has to be the special touch. Just because everyone has Brahmin steak doesn't mean everyone has your Brahmin steak. So you just have to make up a recipe that makes it special. Like those fucking expensive luxury restaurants that give you a bite of golden shit, I don't know. I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's
I feel
all in
like
the past now.
there's a
How
misunderstanding
some people
here.
can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never
Wait, what?
consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
That's not what I asked about. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Woman, eating people is not a base impulse. You can't fucking tell me that. Besides, in this entire Mojave, there is one other person who I met who admitted to potentially eating human flesh, and he was literally called the cannibal. Bringing that up on your own is not helping your case. Why? It's okay, I hate people too, you can tell the truth. I mean, I really want to because I want to see her reaction. Yeah, but last resort, I think, carries a lot of weight in that claim. It's okay, I hate people too, you can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested.
Alright.
You'll kindly mind your tongue or we shan't speak any further.
Alright, that's a good reply at least. Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Alright, well, I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Alright.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta, sure. Chairman, boot riders. Boot riders. We might as well the Slayerkin. And I guess the White Glove was the cannibals or something. Let's find this investigator. You might want to know about second disappearance. Hold on, I need to talk to this guy. Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
Do you eat human flesh? I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Speech 62. I too know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
Oh. The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Cow prod. Wouldn't putting St. Clair's body into a dumpster give it a terrible taste?
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Lie. I'll do it. Where can I find 10 Gunderson?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north.
Yeah, you said that
He
already.
rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts.
yeah, wink, wink.
If I may pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Yes, I have some critical information for him. I don't think I want to say that. I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope.
Nah, you don't worry about it.
Ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Okay. Colonel Hedger claimed the intruders killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
Alright.
Indeed.
Okay, investigator room. Okay, should be here somewhere. Smell for a group of NPCs. Is that the cannibals by any chance? Also, Mortimer kind of sounds like he has a muffled microphone. Then I don't know what, if not cannibals. I'm assuming there are more cannibals. Oh. Cruzo.
Had enough!
Hold on. How good is the cow prod? Fatigue damage.
Come on!
What's up, very evil karma? Sorry, I just... One moment. Dress cane. Oh, that. I thought you were talking about this. Can I wear these for... No, it doesn't make a difference. Which three have I met? Aside from Mortimer, of course. Let's just close this door real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing a pattern. Okay, well, The investigator is dead. In the Orthodox steam room.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah? I think I had something to do with that, but I don't remember exactly. Hey!
How may I be of service, sir?
Nothing, sure. No, nothing. Where is the steam room? I think it's this way. The pip is pointing this way. Bathhouse. Okay. 4 p.m. It's almost 4 p.m. Is it you?
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes.
Well, we know that
The
already.
White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Tent Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen.
Well, I already have the keys, so it's
don't let
fine.
them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here.
Well, what have I done?
Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father is a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Any suggestion how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
All right.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Wait. Wow. This kind of sucks. Well, with how fast he was killed, I don't think I can save him. We're getting a lot of people killed here. Oh well. We got the information. Okay, I got a lot of info here. What's the... Get that back to his father if he still find a way to gain access to the members only section. Get rid of Philip and cook for the bank. Oh, using his recipe for human flesh. Drug the wine at the Wine Glove Society banquet. Find a sponsor to help you join the Wine Glove Society. You think so? Is he savable?
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the
Smells so
coming
good in
battle.
here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
I could go back and try to save him. Let's do it. I'm gonna save beforehand. You don't wanna go back in there. But also, I'm gonna save here. There we go.
Who are you?
Someone found a magic book. He's dead. Are you supposed to discuss? How do you know what happened to the girl? Who are you afraid of? Mortimer behind the disappearances. What about Ted? Where are they keeping Ted? Anything you can do to help me? How to get Ted out? Wealthy man. Punish Mortimer.
They might, but nothing. He just has to get...
Did I...
He... And... Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Really? You're just gonna push me? don't know if I can save him.
Who are you?
Let me just rush through these. He's just dead either way. There's literally... I can't save him.
Who are you?
Let me try it one more time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Let's...
Fucking seriously? I had a plan there, but it's just... Fuck, I get pushed away. I'm pretty sure the guy shoots him before the door even opens. What if I stand here?
Who are you?
Yeah.
It's guarded both at the lobby. Let's play.
He's already dead. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I really just feels like you can't save him. Because he's just one fucking... Okay, you know what? One more attempt. I want to try something. Can you put that on, please? Okay. I thought he would put it on, but he doesn't. Because he dies before the door even opens. So what if I talk to him with the door open? I can immediately stop the guy.
Who are you?
Yeah. He got one shot off. One more try, because I have one more idea.
Who are you? With no...
I mean, I have two more ideas, but this is the main idea.
Let's...
It's a 41% chance. If I don't hit it, then it doesn't work. There is also a 95 to hit the arm. I don't know if that would work. I don't think that's enough. That wouldn't just cripple the arm and have him throw the gun away immediately. I don't think. So, do I hit the arm for a crit or the pistol for 41%? That's a pretty damaged pistol. I don't know how it's doing so much damage. 41. The problem is, the first shot has to succeed. If the first shot doesn't succeed, the guy's dead. Wow. None of those hit. I was 5 shots, none of those fucking hit. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I don't look like...
Who are you?
Does this work?
Matt?
I'm trying to close the door as I'm talking. So the door closes when the guy pops up. Just a moment.
Let's play.
Well, he shot. I don't know if he actually managed to shoot the guy. Door is closed. Nah, even through the closed door, he still dies.
Who are you?
Yeah, this is my last idea. I have a steady. It's still 26% chance. Well, he doesn't have the pistol yet. Maybe I can shoot the arm. And then he just can't use the pistol. Can he use it with the other arm? Why is it that sometimes the vet shoots like 3 times in a row and sometimes I shoot once and then I just pause? Okay, so apparently steady doesn't do shit.
Who are you? Let's plan on...
%6. Again, he just got 3 shots off while I got 1. I'm in fucking vet, slow motion. This is fucking dumb.
Who are you?
I really wish this conversation tree wasn't this long and bugged. I pressed it! Fuck you! I can't press it too early because it doesn't register the person. But I can't press it too late because then it just doesn't fucking register.
In one of the most open-ended quests in Fallout New Vegas, Beyond the Beef, we can help or hinder a secret group of high-class cannibals. One of their number doesn't like what's been happening and has a secret meeting planned with an investigator that we can attend because the investigator is, well, he's dead. When we meet with Chauncey, he is nervous at first, but once we put him at ease, we can learn a lot about what's going on. And just as things are wrapping up, a hitman will show up and assassinate Chauncey right there in front of us. If we know and plan for this, we can try and stand between the hitman and Chauncey, but the bullets go right through us and kill him anyway. If we close the door on the hitman, his bullets will travel through the door by magical means, and then he'll phase through the door to kill us. If we outdraw and kill the assassin before he can complete his job, Chauncey will still die. If we go scorched earth and give the assassin no chance by killing him with console commands, he will immediately resurrect and kill Chauncey like some interdimensional being. There is no way to save him as he...
Okay, I want you guys to hear this. First of all, can you guys hear this video?
In one of the most open-ended quests in Fallout...
I paused it right now. Can you hear that? Okay, listen to this. I listened to the whole thing. I want you guys. I don't want to sum it up. By the way, this is Red_King. That's his short. If you wanna check it yourself. Actually, I'm just gonna link it. This one, but I'm gonna play it here.
In one of the most open-ended quests in Fallout New Vegas, Beyond the Beef, we can help or hinder a secret group of high-class cannibals. One of their number doesn't like what's been happening and has a secret meeting planned with an investigator that we can attend because the investigator is, well, he's dead. When we meet with Chauncey, he is nervous at first, but once we put him at ease, we can learn a lot about what's going on. And just as things are wrapping up, a hitman will show up and assassinate Chauncey right there in front of us. If we know and plan for this, we can try and stand between the hitman and Chauncey, but the bullets go right through us and kill him anyway. If we close the door on the hitman, his bullets will travel through the door by magical means, and then he'll phase through the door to kill us. If we outdraw and kill the assassin before he can complete his job, Chauncey will still die. If we go scorched earth and give the assassin no chance by killing him with console commands, he will immediately resurrect and kill Chauncey like some interdimensional being. There is no way to save him as the Fallout gods have marked him for death, from which there is no redemption.
So, you got that? Did you get all that? This is a scripted death. There is no way to stop it. Even if you cheat, he will still die. That's fucking great. Okay.
Who are you?
Well, sorry, Chauncey, but I need your information. Also, give that short view because it just saved me like 15 minutes. Also, the guy has some kind of ragdoll mod on, probably. I don't know. You can watch that on the video. Come here, you piece of shit. Daylight savings? There is daylight savings time? I don't think we have that here yet. I'll take these. US. That's been a few weeks ago, no? Let's put the pistol away. Well, I guess Chauncey is dead. But I got the information. I think I wanna take down the white gloves by doing that plan with the fake meat. I need to get to the kitchen. Gourmand. Hold on, can I talk to you about something?
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultra.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members, lower in status naturally. But it just
a lot of
want to
people.
be us
I looked
more.
up the thing. A lot of people don't like these scripted deaths in an otherwise pretty free-form game.
Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand.
Thank you.
I hope to see you there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Gauge when people choose to speak racing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have daylight savings time later this month. I don't remember exactly what day. I don't like it either. Where am I going? I'm going to the kitchen.
Hello there.
Ultralux kitchen, thank you. Last Sunday of the month? Yeah, it's like a little bit away. Attention, all workers must wash their hands before exiting area. What about entering area? Huh.
The better.
The kitchen.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Trespassing. Motia sent me to move the kid, think one of his own might betray him. Water main burst upstairs, they sent me down to survey the damage. I guess move the kid.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Yeah, you just do that. This is really dark down here. Nobody here. I don't want to steal right now. I'm in a hurry. This is the wine cellar, I suppose. With a medical clipboard.
How may I assist?
Never mind.
There.
And I didn't mean to. Oh.
Greetings.
Philip.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think I may have been confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
I have an intelligence of 10. I'm here to talk business interests, putting out a cookbook. Your previous wish toward anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
You go do that.
How could they treat me like that?
Okay, get a rest. You deserve it. It's fine. I'll handle this. Goodbye. Okay, where is that fucking recipe? Oh. Engage lock? Disengage lock. Oh, it's already open. It's very dark in here. A lot of purified water. No recipe. Noodles, carrots, apples. They don't even close these terminals. I have clearance for this at least. Yo.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Come on, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Son of the virus, they were going to eat you. There's no time to explain, we have to go now.
All right, fine. I'm right behind you. Come on, move it.
Everything necessary to cook a meal is here at your disposal, as long as Philip isn't there to stop you. Integer higher and the recipe or cook following the recipe. Well, I improvise a meal of imitation human flesh. Sure, we don't need the recipe. Use the intercom.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready.
Okay.
Come on, move it.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought out Ted yet. Guy's gonna know. No. Let me just reload. It's fast. I know exactly where to go anyway. Where's the guard? You wanna ask me?
You. What do you think?
Repair.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, all right?
Alright. I'll make it quick. Okay, so we do the stuff first. And then we save Ted and just hope that he doesn't die until then. I might have to make a save here.
Why are you standing still? Do you think...
You think... We saw the medicine one. You think the barter one would work? Interested in putting out a cookbook? That might give me the recipe.
What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell?
Yes, we're a major publisher, but as a sign of good faith, I'll need recipes.
You're pushing your luck. Here, I have a few copies on me. This better be good enough. We're gonna have a real problem if this thing isn't a hit.
Alright. I'm a new honorary member of the White Glove Society.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I think I saw a red roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No! It'll ruin my ingredients!
Hurry! It's in there somewhere, don't worry about it.
You son of a... God damn it! Oh, let me out!
Why we didn't get him out of the kitchen in the end, but... Cook, using recipe. There we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna... dress for the occasion. Just ignore the beret. 7? What time is it? It's 5. I'm gonna wait 1 hour. And then probably at 6 it's good enough. You okay in there?
How may... But...
Okay, it's not 7 yet. How close to 7 does it have to be? Also, the Ted is in here. Hopefully he can survive until then. What do we have around here anyway? We already cooked it. We cooked it really fucking fast. It's a pretty big kitchen for how quickly we did everything. Also, there is a lot of stuff I can steal here. If I want to tank my karma, I can do that here. Because this here is just a lot of food I can take. What about 6:30?
How may I?
I guess it's 7 to 8. Yeah, I guess I just wait for now. He's just standing in there. Oh, now he's running around. You can see him on the compass. Like running back and forth in there. We are gonna take down the society. Yeah, it's probably good for him anyway to have a little silent time to himself. Admittedly, the other line was funnier. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
How may I assist? At once.
I'm gonna follow him and see how it works out. I didn't take it out of the oven, if that's fine. Wanted it very warm. Let's go. I don't know how people prepare human flesh. Just act natural. We're disguised right now. You know, if you wanted human flesh, there is a dead guy in the steam room anyway. You could have just used him. Would have been a lot easier and more subtle, inconspicuous. I mean, the steam probably keeps it fresh. Where do I sit?
Greetings.
Imitation strange meat pie. Marjorie, white glove, white glove. Sit down! Not there, that's taken.
How do you fare? Hello there.
Hello there. Certainly you can buy the same drinks more cheaply elsewhere. But the point of drinking at top shelf.
Okay, well, I'll talk to Marjorie, I guess.
It's the prestige.
Salutations.
So glad you could be here tonight. I had hoped you would join us.
Alright. I guess I'll just sit down for now. I don't know what I'm expected to wait for. Mortimer is supposed to speak up at the end. Why are you guys looking at me? Hold on.
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander, but his taste clearly befits his status.
Salutations.
So they're just idling here, and then I have to drag out Ted in the meantime? I guess. Through the directed through the restaurant. Alright. I better make a save. I don't want to mess it up. This seems like it's very easy to mess up. This whole quest line.
My daddy's gonna kill all.
I've come to get you out of here.
God.
There's no time to explain. Ah, that's too far.
He's trying to escape. Who's there? You like that? You're not getting away.
They're chasing me.
Come on!
Okay, it's probably... I didn't expect them to know... Oh my god. Know what I'm doing. There was a fucking wall and door between us.
My daddy's gonna kill all.
I want that pip to move that way. You kinda need to be sneaky.
Come on, move it.
Okay, you know what? It's good enough.
Greetings.
Okay, I think we're safe here. This way? I kind of forgot where the guy is. I think he's actually that way. I completely forgot that this is a casino, by the way.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Oh my god. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
What is the good course? Like, I remember Chauncey said that if Heck finds out, he's just gonna fucking blow up the strip. Now, I don't think he's gonna do that, but I have two options. Either don't tell him and then go back and deal with the White Gloves myself, with the setup that I did, or tell him and just let him ruin, because the second option is not, that's a halfway measure. It's like Mortimer, he's a cannibal. No, a lot of them are cannibals. Like, they knew what they're doing, including the chef and a bunch of the guards. So they're not all cannibals though, so that's kind of at the other end. I guess I could just sell out Mortimer and then refer to the plan I had in motion. Well, it was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves we had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Let's not be here. You don't have to finish the entire strip. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Speech 35. That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Right. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you.
You done right by me.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Those cons got the hint. We've
head
shown
back.
everyone that these are our new territories.
Yeah, also, so we did that quest and nobody died. But I do want to go back. Hold on. I don't really have a quest for this, so I don't know what's up now. I should find that banquet. That's the gourmet. Not this one though. No, that's not here. I guess I just cut through here. I know where it is from here, I just don't know how to get there from above. Members only is way up high.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may.
How do you fare?
There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock.
Greetings.
Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it.
Greetings.
Among us, it is a
Hello there.
crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people.
How do you
Tonight,
do?
that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest...
Shut the fuck up!
Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty,
Hey, where are you going?
but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most...
He was just walking off. Looking for the gourmet. Am I in the right place? I guess I'm just gonna keep going with this. Loudly. Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Oh, I'm supposed to come here with the boy? Oh. Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though, I can tell you that. The punishment for cannibalism is death? Well, they decide that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
You're going to punishment. Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Hold on.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Good-natured rescue. You're pretty sure a good-natured friend of the community managed to outshine your dark side. That's great. I guess he left. What if I just tell everyone to attack? Casino floor, sure. I don't know what happened, he just started walking off. I guess I bugged the quest a little bit. Where is the gourmet anyway? That's the hotel rooms. It's the penthouse. Ah.
There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family.
The moment he starts walking, I'm gonna talk to him.
And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it.
How do you?
Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people.
How do you fare?
Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. Good day. What the... Who is this trespasser?
I kind of stopped him. Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Secret isn't human, though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
You all heard his confession. The punishment for cannibalism is death.
So be it. But we are all cannibals here. My death will be a constant reminder, and someday you will all remember.
You can get him. No, 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 no. Sorry, I think I hit you over there. You kind of got in the way.
Hello there.
I'll take these. Yeah, I could have. Okay, Marjorie, did you hear that?
So glad you could be here to...
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna wait until she goes back and then maybe there is new dialogue. Like, this whole quest line is just fucked at this point.
How do you fare?
So glad you could...
Yeah, nothing new.
Greetings.
Head chef, maybe?
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the
Oh,
restoration.
she's leaving. I guess I'll follow. Why are you going through here? I guess I just see if I can fix it. Because I'm pretty sure ending the quest kind of broke this because I was supposed to come here with the boy, but I could try to go back and do that, but I guess I'll just see if she has anything to say. This is gonna take a while. I mean, I could just wait an hour and then she would be back, but I don't wanna. Obviously, we're just gonna leave the chef in there. Like, I'm not going back for that guy. Someone will find him eventually, when I'm not here. Why are you going this way anyway? I'm pretty sure this is a longer way around. Also, you're not supposed to be down here. This is the kitchen. Not because you don't have the authority, I mean just like dirty in here and you're supposed to wear a hairnet for this. Also the flamethrower, yes, thank you.
How do you do?
Keep walking. I wonder if there's anyone in Mortimer's place now. I guess we'll see.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
I'm just gonna follow at a distance where she can't talk to me. She should just stop at the table right here, outside.
Welcome to the Ultralock.
Nothing. Well, let me look at Mortimer. Nobody. I have the quick save later on. Let me try, okay? Let me try to go the other way. Are you fucking serious?
My daddy's gonna kill all...
I need to go that way.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much.
Apparently
Little
this
did
is
we
how
know
it's
much
supposed to
we'd
go?
lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food
I
and
swear
drink
if he
the
walks
world
off
has
again.
to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed life.
I could just snipe him from here.
Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the? Who is this trespasser?
Okay.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Bring that to the members only section to expose him at the end of his banquet speech. You all heard his confession.
So be it.
Come on.
Come on.
Ted, you're kind of in the way there.
Salutations.
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 Jesus.
How do you
Salutations. Greetings.
I just love how they just killed the guy and salutations. Hello.
Salutations.
Good day. Salutations. Those keys. Ted is still with me.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Yay.
Ta-ta.
Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill. You are idolized by the community. Okay, that's how it was supposed to go. And now we can actually bring him back. Alright.
How do you fare?
So hopefully this is gonna stop anyone else
How
who
do you
wants to
fare?
eat people from eating people, because that guy just got beaten down by an angry mob. You don't want that fate. Holy shit. He got surrounded. Alright. I guess because I'm idolized, the quest worked and we can leave this place be now. Because generally speaking, I don't like their dealings, but having more than one casino on the strip is probably healthy, rather than just one raking in all the cash.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Oh my God, Ted.
So it really was just Mortimer. The others don't really accept that kind of thing.
You got me my boy back. Now
It was Mortimer. And you shouldn't. Thank you. And I'm liked on the strip. Okay, so the quest is actually done. I didn't get the idolized stuff because I messed up the order of things. The fact that I even can't, because the only thing I needed to do to mess this up is to come here before going to the other place. And the quest really didn't make that clear that I can do that. But anyway, we're done here.
There's a rumor going around that you killed Caesar. I'm dying to know, is it true that he used a hairpiece, I mean?
A hair? What's a hairpiece?
Our executive chef Felipe is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington
Are you
is
sure though?
absolutely
Are you sure?
sublime.
It's Brahmin? You sure?
It sounds like the king's life at the top is immensely satisfying.
He didn't use a wig, he was bald. Alright. I think we're done with everyone. Which means we can finally talk to Yes Man. Let's see what he has to say about all this. So we saved all the casinos, and then we decided about various people. Hello, Yes Man. I'm done.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Please, go on.
The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
That's great. I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
The Omertas were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow! That is amazing! You are just a hero! I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish.
Now, there is still that problem, yeah. If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Which you didn't, because you moved from the closet. Face looks really weird from the side. Okay. Because for the Brotherhood, in this specific case, we are doing fine. We're gonna return and maybe do something with them if I want to. But I also know that the Brotherhood is basically a different faction in every single fucking game. It's really hard to pin them down. What change in management? Kill or disable Mr. House. Now, how am I gonna do that? I guess I go to the Lucky 38 and then we'll see. Why 38? What's the 38? Lucky makes sense, it's a casino. Yeah, McNamara, I just don't know what his ultimate goal is with this stuff. Because we know Elijah was bad and the other guy is bad. But McNamara, I don't know what he wants. Oh, there are 38 numbers on a roulette. I guess that. You can tell I'm not. I don't play.
Engaging target.
Huh. That's weird.
Engaging target.
Oh yeah, I should change my outfit, huh? Hold on. This should be fine. There we go.
Use of force has been authorized. Engaging. Searching.
Stop saving in here! What the fuck? I guess they probably don't like me. But then how can I get in there without just having to fight my way through? Hold on. Because the ones out here don't fight me.
Continuing patrol.
Looks like they're enemies. Now the problem is, I don't actually know where I'm going. I need to talk to House. Also, my followers are in here. Take that. Can't go out through there. Can't go out through there. Okay. don't see any enemies in here, just those two. I might have been supposed to actually fight them, because there are only two of them. Cocktail lounge, that's where the followers are, that lets me recuperate. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Hey.
Oh, this is where the people are.
Look at you, sweetness. Blowing up a robot army all by yourself. Isn't that precious?
That's great.
Is it time?
Just talking to some people.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Sure. Talk to me.
Yeah. I don't have that many followers, it looks like. I've been trying to gather them. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Is it the penthouse? Well, that's gonna be a problem, because it looks like I have to fight these guys then. Hold on.
Engaging target.
I can't actually talk to him here. Unless... No. He's not gonna talk to me on the computer. I know the password. Unauthorized user. Proceed. Yes. Security override. Okay, I think the robots are fine with me now. They're all yellow.
This is a restricted area. Step away immediately.
Unlock control room elevator. Okay. How deep am I? LS chamber? I have to unseal it first. Microbial infection risk. Proceed? Yes. Hello. Oh boy. Yo.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business. I don't like you. Something about Kaiser. Yes man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
For you to die, you won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. I'll put you back in your tube good as new. So here's the question, do I kill Mr. House? Because here's the thing, obviously what he had planned doesn't really align with me. But technically he didn't really intend anything bad. And he's a couple 100 years old, his expertise could be useful. What do you think? If I put him back and say, hey, we are doing things my way now. Think he's gonna go along with that? I mean, I overrode the security teams follow my order now. I wanna see what he says about that. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Don't disable what? What is that tube for? The fuck are you putting in there?
I have nothing to say to you.
Sterilize LS chamber, disable server interface. The problem is I don't know what these mean. Where is the button? I would kind of Last chamber occupant will be unable to control subsystems. Proceed. Oh wait, what? Discontinue access like its main computer. Yeah, I have. So is he just gonna be alive here forever? I don't think I can do anything else. There we go. What? Robert Evelyn House 261, President, CEO and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating, though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality. Let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Pretty much every ghoul, let's be honest. Also lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident, autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended a prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision: by 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was now known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at that or to update automatically. Obit makes salient point, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. Oh, he just wrote it himself. Alright. It would be cool if I could put it back now, but I guess that's that.
Use of force has been authorized.
Ah, shit. Alright, well... Is there a better outcome? It's not exactly what I had planned.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Where did this one go? Yeah, I mean, at first I wanted to keep him alive as like an advisor or whatever, but clearly he was not interested in helping me, so keeping him alive would have been more cruel than just killing him, so I decided to kill him anyway. But I still feel bad about it. I mean, he tried his best just didn't align with my best. I don't know why his leg exploded when I shot him in the head, though. That's a little confusing. Alright, well, anyway.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
I'm ready for you to join. What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
You know, beyond Benny being a dick, that's a really stupid idea. Because if you just copy Yes Man into every single Securitron, then every single Securitron will listen to literally everyone. Because this guy is not coded, this guy is not programmed to listen to just Benny or just me or just whatever. He's coded to listen to literally everyone. Like, Benny is not a programmer. It's kind of why I was able to take control of the plan. Anyway, I'm ready for you to join me at Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Let's go. Yay. Look at how happy he is. I don't know how they keep their balance with that. But sure, whatever. That seems like a lot of effort for just not giving them a second wheel or something. Where did he go? Lucky 30. Okay, where? Penthouse? Oh.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait, so that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Okay. I kind of already know what the platinum chip does.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right?
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right?
Yeah.
Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range.
Oh shit.
And a rapid-fire G20 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo!
Grenade launchers for close range? That sounds like a bad
The OS
idea.
upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now.
That's
Altogether,
fine.
this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
I do wonder how the demonstration would have gone with House. Oh, I leveled up from that. We're done with the books, right? So I can just... Sure. So one more level... No, wait. 17. 2 more levels. And I'm maxed out. And also, we can get a perk. What was it? We got the... Finesse last time? I don't remember what else was there. Can you remind me? Piercing strike, better criticals. With a better critical player, game 50 depends on any time a critical is scored on an opponent. Okay. Piercing strike. Makes all of your unarmed melee weapons, including thrown, negate 15 points of damage threshold on the target. Well, between these two, better criticals is better, because it always increases it, while the other one doesn't work if the enemy doesn't have damage threshold. Look at that guy.
You're always welcome in this town.
Also, I failed, the NCR knows that you are working against its interests and will no longer accept your help.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why did Mr. House want Kimball kept alive?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. They let me help protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
El Dorado is in NCR control. We ran by it last time. I couldn't do anything with it. What will the override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of dozens of Securitrons at vast distances. That might come in handy.
Like for the dam?
It's probably a good thing that you blew up those hundreds of Securitrons over at the fort. Controlling hundreds might have been confusing.
Okay.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move. I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons at the fort. You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah! Challenging.
Yeah! Yeah! That's totally...
Come back later if you need anything.
Okay. I think I skipped a dialogue about that.
Every Securitron on the network has been up. Wow! You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great! No problem.
I wonder what else he says.
You better hurry to the dam if you're gonna save President Kimball. You better hurry to the
Because I think there is one line that he says about me blowing the thing up, but I think it only happens if he tells me to go there and activate them, and then I blow them up instead. Then he has an extra line about it. Yeah, challenging. That's the word. So, I know the quest is to protect Kimball, but that's not what we've been preparing for all this time. So how am I gonna handle this? Wait, what's the quest? Protect President Kimball. Optional. Eldorado powers into the override ship. Protect President Kimball during his official visit to Hoover Dam before powering up Eldorado substation. Should I go to the dam and kill him myself? It wouldn't be the same if he just gets assassinated at random. That's the Hoover Dam. Well, I don't know, that's kind of what I'm saying. I kind of don't want to let them do my dirty. Like, I want to do it myself. Like, that's the whole point. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Which way am I going? Ah, this way. Oh, that's the dam right there. What am I saying? Get out of my face. I mean, there are two ways I can do this that align with my style. Either punching him in the face with a shotgun, or taking him out with a sniper from as far away as possible. And despite the shotgun method, well, the punching shotgun method being very funny, I think I'm more of a sniper type of person. I feel like I should do the sniping. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on here? I guess that also makes sense. Melee, pistol, and sniper rifle. The three weapons I've been using. One for each leader. I wonder what Yes Man's gonna think about this, because I'm totally not doing what he's telling me right now. But he has to understand, I had a plan long before he showed up. I can't just change it because it would be convenient or make things easier later or whatever shit like that. We have to stick to the plan. Yeah, House had a plan. I had a plan. House is dead, and I'm not. So we are doing my plan. What the hell happened here? It's like a bomb was dropped here. A fucking invisible wall there. I guess I'm going from the south. Boulder City got blown up? When? Did it happen? It wasn't me, was it? I didn't do it. NCR did it? Well, all the more reason to carry this out, huh? The NCR really won't like me for this. It's a good thing it doesn't matter at this point. This is Hoover Dam. We're here. I've heard a lot about this place. Hold on.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help take on the Legion, it's her.
That's great. Oh, that's a big cannon. What are you guys doing with this?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, I know. Right there. Oh, done with the workday, huh?
You're the one that killed Caesar, right?
Yep.
Those Legion and League troops are bad blood.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
I'm gonna have to run out of here after the assassination. That's gonna be a pain.
Securitrons are nastier than ever. Our Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Did you know the Strip's all stirred up lately? Hello.
Oh, wait. Can I not talk to the president first? Hold on.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
This is a dead end. Wait. Accessible door. Oh, so I don't get to talk to him? Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case. You don't get to talk to him ever? Or just... that's a weird decision. Hold on. Oh, that's the fort over there. And the radio tower. What am I waiting for now? What ranger? Oh, there's offices. Where is this place?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Initial inventory report. We've begun to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. The equipment here is in terrible condition and we require extensive repairs to get even minimal power production started. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, boys. No clue what these are. Johnson, I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of a material I don't even recognize. Do you know what the hell this is? Looks like pre-war tech to me. The eggheads we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics, so they just scratch their heads when I showed it to them. Great, just great. Remember those suits I told you about? Gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of our storage system and now I can't find anything. Wonderful, I guess they'll turn up sooner or later.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Where the fuck did you come from? Wait.
Hello.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess this is the Hoover Dam's power system. I guess that makes sense.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with?
Yes, friend. Supplies?
Unfortunately for you, I'm not
Not even to a friend of the NCR?
Well, that is great and all, but it's really against regulations.
I completely understand, but I'm working for the good of the NCR too.
I guess I can make an exception, just for you.
What do you got? That's a lot of case. I'm just gonna grab the cases because they're free. And I guess the drain stuff as well. Fire X. And the hull. Tesla cannon. I'll buy one of those. That seems like a good idea. And yeah, I might as well buy all of these. And the armor piercing, and the incendiary. I have some pre-war money in exchange. That's really not that much. What else do I have? I guess I have all these ammo that I'm not gonna use. I have a gold bar, but there is no way I can sell that to him. Look at his money. I have some weapons I'm carrying around. Oh yeah, blood sausage. Not the blood sausage. Let's go for the other one. I should just sell a bunch of those. Thin red paste. Oh, I already sold those. Sausages it is. Yeah, that seems about right.
Thanks.
Thank you. Tell me about yourself.
I guess I can spare a minute or two for you. Things are a little slow at the moment anyway. Me? I've been in the military my entire life. It's a family sort of thing. My father served, my brothers serve, and I serve. I've had the honor of serving all over the NCR, and now I get to be out on the front lines as the NCR comes out east to help these folks here. Once we get rid of the Legion, this will be a better place for everyone. I'm proud to be part of that.
I have some questions about the NCR.
I guess I can trust you. What would you like to know?
How do you feel about the NCR being out here?
The NCR is out here to make the world a better place. For those out here and for all those back home. I'm glad I can be a part of that.
What are your thoughts about the Legion?
They're a bunch of evil savages, if you ask me. We're out here trying to save these good people from being enslaved by those bastards. I hope we kill them all.
What do you know about the dam?
Well, the dam here is the key to helping the NCR make the world a better place. With the power from the dam, we can help the people here and back home have a better quality of life. We can't trust the Legion or Mr. House to do the same. The NCR is the only one looking out for the people, and we need the dam to do that. And I pity the people that try to take it from us. Make it quick. I
didn't mean to.
Sure. Bye.
Right, I guess that's it.
Those Legion and League troops are bad blood. Those Legion and League troops are bad blood.
Who the fuck is talking?
House is dead. This time for good.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Alright, whatever.
Hey.
Our rangers are gonna
I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Let's just go back up and talk to that fucking ranger. This is gonna take forever otherwise.
Those Legion and League troops are bad blood.
Oh, hello.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
I think I'm lost. I'm not gonna start stealing stuff. Let's just get out of here, please. So, which mission did you? You knew it when it happens. Report to Ranger Grant. Let's see. What the fuck?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone the leader.
Alright, I get it. A long way around.
We're pissed off.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I guess this way after all? Ah. Oh.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Are you ready?
I have some questions.
Ask your questions.
Okay. Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm going to need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
Thanks. Do you have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Alright. Do you have any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Alright.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm all set.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow.
What?
Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Oh, I was just standing here the entire time.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Alright. So what's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Also, I just remembered I actually killed Caesar with a pistol, not the fists. I got the fists from him.
President Kimball is arriving
Whatever.
shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do
You
it
weren't
now.
here for it.
Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Well, basically it was a melee attack because I shot him in the head point blank. I don't care about clues.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Should I try to kill the President with the same weapon? This pistol? I would have to get really close to him though.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
I'm gonna do a hard save here to see how this mission even works.
Hello?
Because I would have to get pretty close to the president. I can probably jump down here if I really have to. That's probably where he's giving his speech. How would a steady help with the pistol from this distance? I don't want to waste one right now, but I wonder if it lets me shoot him from this distance. And then just run off that way. So, is this guy coming, he said, to meet him up here?
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Ah.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Not yet. I guess I should look into the security just to make sure the Legion doesn't grab my kill.
Nothing is gonna happen to the president on my watch.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey-o!
What the fuck? What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Alright. Yeah.
You better get out of here.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Got you now.
Really?
Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend?
Nice looking dog you have there.
Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog.
Would you mind if I borrowed him to check out the area?
I don't know about that.
Come on.
You know what? I think it's best if he stays with me.
Yeah, it's fair. Notice anything suspicious?
Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Not since the last time you asked.
Yeah.
But
alright. How about you? Alright. Not really seeing anything. You know what? Let's just get on with it. I still want to talk to this guy though.
Hey! Bye-bye.
Alright. I guess I'm just done.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Have you finished your security?
Ready. When will President meet here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Alright. What's a vertibird? Oh, that. If only I had a rocket launcher, huh? I hope he's coming down here. That's where all the microphones are. Oh, there he is.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert
I wonder if I repaired the Legion's long-range missile launcher. They could just shoot it right here. I mean, they're right there.
There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, A monument stands as it...
Hey. Hold on.
We are the heirs of that civilization. Torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave,
I wanna do this myself.
Jerry Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried
What's my 95? That's fine.
And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices.
I wanna wait until the
to
end.
defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jerry Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic.
Yoink! My suit. Let me just ah shit, that's a lot. Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. This is what Super Steam Pack is for. Yeah, apparently he gets interrupted, but I wanted to do it myself, because if I don't do it, the NCR isn't angry at me, which means I didn't actually accomplish it. And I want to accomplish it. It's my thing to do. This is my Mojave to save or whatever. Well, it's not mine, you know what I mean. I brought the like to all three of us. Three of them. It's sort of symbolic. Who shoots him, by the way? I didn't see who shot him. I mean, with a good enough sniper rifle, the Legion could just shoot him from their camp. But then again, I know the Legion doesn't have sniper rifles. But yes, I got the hat trick with the light. Alright, we're good. How I did it? You know, one attempt is me? Alright. I should... Gets thrown off. Did I not see... Did that happen? I just didn't see it? Copied the first... Oh, you mean there are 3 potential attempts, but it's always just one that actually happens. Bonbones is vertibird. Let's head back. Oh yeah, no, I need to go to Eldorado. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. All 3 attempts? But the first one didn't happen. It just went straight to... Okay, I can't fucking see. It just went straight to the sniper. I'm not Stealth Boyd anymore. How to stop that stuff anyway? Oh well. I need to find a way to get into the Eldorado thing without being seen. Because the NCR... Well, it's a funny thing, because the NCR doesn't actually really hate me as per... I'm a soft-hearted devil. What does that mean? Am I still kill on sight? So I guess it's almost impossible to actually save the president. Which essentially means I was just being efficient. This is not the right place. What do you mean there's a fucking invisible wall here? Oh my god. I could use another Stealth Boy to get in there. I only have one left though. I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to kill the guy myself because I wonder if Yes Man has a special dialogue for me doing it. Because it seems like you can very easily fail saving him. But there is also the option of you doing the deed. And I just wonder. How the fuck do I get there? There's fucking invisible walls everywhere. Oh my god. That's the place. They definitely don't like me. nighttime. I'm gonna try to sneak in. Holy shit. What the fuck? Power substation. Mark that, please. That was masterclass. Okay. Report back. Sneak off like nothing happened. Alright. How many people don't like me at the strip, by the way? Okay, at least I'm safe here. You think I can... How long does it take, the final quest? Can I do it with a bit of overtime? Or maybe is there enough side stuff? Like, I don't think there is any side stuff I've been saving that I really wanted to do. I have a lot of quests. Ah, whatever. If I really want to, I can just do those in my own time. Time to do this. Yo.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right?
Yeah.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll!
Is there anything I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region.
Yeah, that's
Just
fair.
seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll go ask.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a good idea. The followers have been fine all this time, so it should be... It would be nice if they actually joined my cause. They're just right back in Freeside. You know what? It's probably faster if I just fast travel there. Before I do the final battle, I should probably go to the sink just to repair all my weapons. Kind of, especially this pistol is kind of breaking.
Hello.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see. Like I said before, not all followers are good with people. I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring and pointless and a complete waste of time. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
Why didn't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference. I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Well, Caesar is dead, so, you know.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Yay, better healing. What is that? While acquiring a companion, the player gains more health from all sources. That's pretty good.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
I think you're on the right track.
Yay!
The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the
Exactly!
Legion. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
See, someone gets it. Asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Alright. Hold on. How do you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I
Which
enjoyed
little
learning,
thing?
so
You said a few of them.
New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where do you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Ousted himself gay. I kind of took it more like he prefers like a strong partner, regardless. I don't know. You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity.
Oh, it's just a hobby then, okay.
Well, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Go to the Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay, so go to the 30. Yeah, okay. Sure, you can. Let me just talk to this woman first. Joking about what? I didn't say he was joking. This woman, 9 times out of 10 when I come here, she's just sleeping. Get the fuck up.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside. Great.
Sure.
How much do you...
3.
Thanks.
Medics.
How much...
3.
How... Thanks.
Wait, I had...
Thanks for the donation.
I don't actually know what she needs for me to... for them to join. How much do I need to don... Is it like I donate a certain amount and then they join? Yeah, I assumed that part wasn't a joke. Just don't know which one. I don't know which fascist paramilitary entity. I mean, that could be the Legion, I guess. I don't know what paramilitary means in this context. We're gonna be here for a little over time. I should probably... Any combination of 10? I already did that.
Thanks. Thanks for the... Unless...
I guess I just give them all of it. Not like I use any of these.
We have a good stock of Radaway at this point, but every extra bit...
1.
Thanks. How much... It looks like we've got enough medics for the moment.
I think it has to be 10 of each.
With a backup supply. How much do you have? Good to hear.
Let me take a look at those magazines. Oh. Yeah, I need... Medics Radaway. What was the third one?
What?
How do I join the followers?
The followers of the Apocalypse. What do you want to talk?
Fixer? I need to grab some fixers. Oh. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
I need some fixers then. Give me a second. Donate more while idolized. Request some more than the extra magazines are allowed. That we have triggered the invitation to join the followers.
Great to see you again. It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me.
This is a really weird angle.
Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable.
Technically, I'm a doctor.
And I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
What does it mean to join the followers of the Apocalypse?
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the Wasteland. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the old Mormon fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
You know, it's funny that I was just carrying the... I was just carrying just enough medicine in my back pocket that they needed to completely resupply for everything they're doing around here. Sure.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Thank you. I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
Well, the person who did that is dead, so... I'm setting plans in motion which will ensure both the Legion and NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the Raiders and other scum will run amok.
I'm sure I can get help with supply shortage. This is a good offer for the moment to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave. Let's go for the second one. This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man, but we're talking an insane amount of logistics to make this work.
You would establish a foothold in the region and be one step closer to rebuilding the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
Alright. Done. Alright. Now, before anything else... Ah, shit. It's not gonna work here.
You seen the news? Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Give me my squirrel. Just give me my squirrel.
Said to give you this.
Securitron upgrades?
Oh, bottle caps.
I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
Yeah, sure. Let me just go to the medical clinic, I guess. There have been a followers route taken it. I don't... Well, maybe, but I don't see a way that there could have been a follower route. They're just a bit too passive. Alright, weapons. First of all, let's put away what I'm not using. Anti-material, light, ballistic, and shovel. I need to repair the rifle and the light. What can I repair the light with? Revolver? I have a lot of revolvers. Why is the round in here? Well, let me try it. Rifle repair. What's the rifle repaired with? I mean, I guess I have a second one here. Assault carbine. Does that work? The Magnum revolver does indeed work. The assault carbine doesn't. I grab one more revolver. Just maxed it out. And with the anti-material, I just use a weapon repair kit. Not on this, for fuck's sake. There we go, that's maxed out. Put away the rounds I'm not gonna use. Oh, hold on. Break all this shit down. Let's make... I have 33,000 lead on me right now. I'm obviously not gonna bring all of these, that's way too many. 550. I think around 200 is way more than enough. Hollow point is shit, I'm not bringing that. Grab the explosive. Armor piercing. Incendiary. That's too much incendiary. And too much armor piercing. That should be fine. Let's see if there is anything else I can put away. Centaur blood. I guess I'll put away the gold bar as well. Not much I can do about it now. Put away all the food that I'm not gonna use. It's weird how all stream I did not get hungry or thirsty this time.
To giving you a once.
Put away the gold bar, I'm not gonna carry it into battle with me. The rocket launcher, okay, just imagine Alex would have to use a gold bar as a projectile. Ah, that would be interesting. Okay, how is my food then? I could just drink here.
It was getting lonely.
There we go. Alright, this should be everything. Oh yeah, let's put these away. Boomer flight suit helmet. Kaisar's armor. Follower lab coat. Med plus 10, science plus 10. That's pretty good. Formal wear. President Kimball's suit. That means... House sadly didn't have a suit. I don't have that. But I got the other two.
Hey! Hey! I got a super rare Mojave snow globe.
Alright. Let's do this. Report back to Yes Man. Oh yeah, because I got them to join. This is gonna be quite an overtime. It might be up to an hour, if not more. But it's kind of pointless to keep this for next time. Because this is literally the finale. It wouldn't be enough for even 2 hours, and I don't want to just do side quests just to fill up time. It kind of reminds me, I'm gonna need a new game next time. Ah, shit. Hello.
Are you ready to head for...
Let's follow what's to provide.
Well, some of... Just see...
I've already made arrangements with the followers. I'm ready to fight at the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick. We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
What are you talking about?
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR for us, but not enough to keep them from coming back. So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Smart, huh?
You wanted to destroy the dam?
Not the whole thing, thank goodness. That'd be really hard. All you have to do is destroy the power generators. Without the generators, Hoover Dam's just a big bunch of concrete. Take this override module. It's just like the one you used at the El Dorado substation. Install the override module on the terminal and the power control room. I'll disable the generator failsafes, and you can do the rest. Good luck! See you at the dam.
We are committing to fight for independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. We do have a generator in New Vegas. We can work with that. Hopefully. Go to the control room, Hoover Dam, and install the override chip. Okay. So we're gonna just kill everyone here, huh?
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Yes, thank you. I can probably just sneak through. A lot of these people won't notice my 100 sneak. That's a lot of guys. Jesus. No reaction. So I guess I have to destroy the dam. There is no like alternative choice that I can make here. Centurion. You know what I should have brought? A few more stealth boys. Excuse me. You okay there? Securiton's heal right now, so it should be fine. Oh, that's a legionary. That's fine. Oh boy, that's... They did fix it after all, huh? So I guess they got the message about destroying the dam, huh? stop it. Okay, in here I might be better served switching to the pistol. That's a lot of guys. Can't shoot for shit. Did he just mustn't be in the wind me? I need armor. Shit. There we go. I'm gonna be slower, but people shouldn't be shooting at me. This control box is connected to the main computer banks at Hoover Dam. Install the override chip.
This is neat. From this console, I could have routed the dam's power input over to the fort and activated that dormant army of Securitrons. So, go ahead and blow up the dam's generators. And when that's done, head back upside and finish off the Legion and the NCR.
Nice. He's really rubbing it in that I fucked up. Oh, come on. I'm not going the right way. Shit. Oh, this is a Legionnaire. That makes sense. What do you mean looted already? Looted armor? I didn't loot them. Okay. Fucking Legionnaires. West power plant control box. This box controls the power to the west side of the power plant. Blow it up, sure. Shunned. You've left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result. Oh really? What makes... why? I don't get it. I'm still hidden though. This makes it a lot easier. this way I only have to worry about the Legion, which is cool. Even if it reduces my agility. What do you want me to do? Out on Hoover Dam. Okay. Keep going. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I don't have explosives for this. Luckily, I have robotic backups. Holy shit. Sean, you've left a poor Oh really? You're just catching on? Oh boy. I mean, I do have explosive rounds. That's not really gonna help me with the AoE. Shit. Some heavy fucking armor. I'm hated with Kaiser's Legion. You think killing Kaiser would have done that? Let's switch to explosive round. Oh yeah, I am disguised. I keep forgetting about that. I guess that's where... oh shit. How the fuck am I missing this? Ow. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't use that type of ammo. The Legate's camp. Oh, is this where the guy will be? Hold on. Wait. go. Because apparently I'm going into the other camp now. This is gonna help with that. As long as they ignore the sniper rifle. Is Lanius in here? He's the legate. Well, he's not here if so.
Kimball's assassin is always welcome here.
You recognize that I'm him, but you don't recognize that I'm me?
And who is this before me in the colors of the Legion? An envoy, dressed as an insult to all that carry out Caesar's will.
Guess again, orders being. Maybe you're willing to listen to reason? Yeah, apparently he sees through the Legion gear. If you think you've got any chance of taking Hoover Dam, you're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Caesar's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Caesar's will shall be done.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
You better decide that's why I'm here. Persist and learn what Graham learned at the Dam and Border City. You could take the West, holding it is another matter. Speech 60. Persist and learn what Graham learned at the Dam and Border City. Let's bring up Graham, huh?
You dare speak that name. Comparing him to any man of Kaiser will only earn you a slow death. You think me some lesser man, some other legate? I am the first of the Legion, and this gate to the west shall be ours this day.
US David Graham and the trap is ready for you. This battle is decided, that's why I'm here. NCR has studied you, as they did Graham, and the trap is ready for you.
You believe your own words, even if I do not. Perhaps NCR has the strength of a cornered animal. It will not be enough to hold this place. They know nothing of my tactics, or the strength of my forces. They will learn.
The position of your veterans, using the dam's intake towers. All as expected.
We did take the towers easier than expected. I cannot believe even the Republic would overlook such an opening in their defenses. Yet we are at the throat of the Great Bear. Victory is at hand.
Well, we got this far. You said too easy though, wasn't it? I think I reached you by chance. Graham did not smell the seafront, he entered border, he don't smell victory. Not like me reach you so easily then. Which one is the coolest to say right now? Like, the first and the third are basically the same thing. Bluff. Graham did not smell the C4 until he entered Boulder. He only smelled victory.
You play on my instincts. Yet your intention in this... You have nothing to gain by telling me of this trap. Unless you seek to goad me into a retreat. Leaving the battlefield and leaving my honor here to be trampled underfoot by Republic cowards.
Perhaps the treachery of your own range disgusts you as it disgusts me. There are those among the Legion that would see you fall as Graham did. It matters what honor is to be had in defeating a potentially superior foe with lies. Worth the gamble, not for the advance still talking. I'm gonna just hammer home the Graham angle. There are those among the Legion that would see you fall as Graham did.
Of course, and I guard myself from such acts of cowardice and jealousy. You claim that word of my coming has been given to the West so that I might die here. Even as I take the dam, telling me this does not benefit you at all. You gamble with your words, and your coin is lacking.
Next day buys the West time since the Legion rests. When your own must ally with the Western review, such question must be answered. I wish to die this day, but nor do I wish to win through trickery. When your own must ally with the West in order to remove you, such treachery must be answered.
You speak with conviction, and more importantly with honor. And we secured a foothold on the dam, easily as you have said. Graham's overconfidence forever branded him with fire. I will not follow his trail of fire into the depths of the Grand Canyon. The Republic shall keep their old world gate this day. I shall return east. When I return, I shall have all the armies of the Legion with me.
By the way, I'm kind of half considering shooting him in the head as he's retreating. How would that be? Would that be a fitting end? Because I don't think I want to let him leave. That feels like a terrible idea. I will await that day, Legate Lanius.
Perhaps it is fortunate Vulpes went to his death before this day. Something tells me your words would have surpassed even his skills. Until the day when our armies meet again, Courier. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Oh, I can't actually... Nope, he's gone. The game actually froze me in place until he left. Alright. Should have brought a landmine for this. Also, how do you lock a tent from the other side? What the fuck? Which prompt? I don't know. But anyway, I guess Lanius leaves. I really wanted to fight him, but it felt more interesting to talk to him. Because I wanted to see what's up with him, because everyone I talked to said that he's basically like a wild animal, it cannot be controlled and murders without desire. He doesn't seem that way. That's not the impression I got. Ah, fuck. Hello.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Who the fuck are you? Silence here. You see on time. We're saying. Yeah, I think that's great. You won't believe what happens next.
And well, these boys with you, Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Just leave before I was unfair, man. Then is one for me. You and Legan have both lost this day. Leave before my boys up on fire, man. Yeah, the dam is won for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
I'm telling you what, there's been enough today. Retreat or you wipe yourself in the face of the dam. Leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your friend. Nah. I don't want any more violence. There's been enough today.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough
I've
west,
long
I'm
done
guessing,
that
to
already.
know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
Rose fuck you and Terabatan with Rocket Barrage. General Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere.
Speech 100. The dam is useless to you. You think those robots are forces. Look, either of you are going to leave, you're going to fight. So... Speech 100, bluff. Because you're talking and not attacking?
Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Nah, that's not my problem. My problem was, how do you say that? Freeing, but with a fancy word, I don't know. Senate tells me, yes, guarantee I'll put more thought in the state of the Mojave than you or anyone in the CR. Liberate, yeah, liberate the Mojave. Can't do a worse job than the Republic, that's for sure.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hanged.
So I got that all because I got work to do when Silver's done me much around here. That day is not likely to come, General. I don't want to pick any option that makes me sound like I want to lead, because that's not the point here.
Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the Courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, to Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers. As a result, Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 Powder Gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Primm with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
As it traveled with the Courier until one of its memory banks was triggered, Anpo reaching Narrowwave vanished and not seen in the wastes again.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
And credits. So obviously that's not the best possible ending, but I don't even know if there is a good ending in this game. I don't know how... We already established that I don't know what I'm talking about, so let's not dwell on it. Damn Saint Winhelden. Can I get that with more projection? Okay, less intensity. Now split the difference. Dreams slow you down. Illiteracy is ruining America. I guess those are quotes from them. Let's all follow Roger's lead and set our unit to 1 inch. Don't you know who I am? That's the Cloud Boy artist. Push the button, Frank. You want me to do what? Environment artist? If I did everything the same exact way but didn't blow up the robot army, how would that have changed things? The jumping troll lunged at me, I swear I didn't touch it. It's like you're moving in slow motion. Yeah, they make things only gods can make. Oh, is that horseradish? Well, it could be worse. I'm only funny when I don't want to be. I haven't been home since Tuesday. My crew starving kitty. I wasn't drunk, I always kept a solid grip on the floor. Yeah, but how does it change? Because the current Mojave that I created is very chaotic. Does that change how I explain my computer known theory? Murdering the feather someone is fun. So, Jonathan Jean the Mad Pendergrass. Tastes like burning. I'm reading the names in the meantime as well. Mexican Coke is the best. Dr. Richard is a dude and likes other dudes. Oh. This bird brings out the tiger in him. So far I'm enchanted. Creative design lead. Naturally, but I find that Thibault cancelled out Capo Ferro. We should have named it Sodom. I bet these motherfuckers would know how to spell that. Ne incautus futuri. Create me a Travis L. Gimpo Stout in the vacuum crate so I don't look like a fuddy-duddy. Travis L. Gimpo Stout. Did you figure out that back door? Can I make a speech check here? Because I really want to make a speech check. That's what she said. Cripes, what the deuce? Eric Siege Driver. Siege Driver? You win this round. Insert cute kitty pic. Move this shit to spam. Still chaotic, just chaos share. They don't give time frames, just the chaos was ended quickly. But what comes after the chaos? Because I only got chaos. Taps watch, just read the fucking line. We weren't sure what was going on, so we had to check his package, his AI package. I'm not angry, I'm coding. It compiles, it must work. That's a programmer, friendlier version of that beard guy, Bosley. Justin, I'm not sleeping, I'm compiling Rainer. That's number fuck you on my list of things to do. My quantum milk machine brings every boy to all yards. That's odd, it works on my machine. Hence our optional Smith. So basically there is no benefit to blowing up the place if you're not planning to side with the Legion. If in doubt, flat out. Well, that sucks. I guess that's the one thing I fucked up, but the rest of the ending is fine. So, yeah, about the ending, probably shouldn't have blown up the robots. I didn't really know what that would do. I just wanted... Well, mainly my thought process was that I don't want to be in control of a robot army because that gives me too much power and I don't want anyone to have too much power. But I guess the game doesn't really think of it that way. As for the game itself, how do I say this? It probably could have used like 6 more months of development time. Then everything that I have a problem with could have probably been fixed in that time. I can't really point out many things that I especially have problems with, because aside from being really big, which is respectable obviously, the game doesn't seem to it doesn't take any risks, it doesn't reinvent the genre or anything, it plays it pretty safe, so there is not much to actually complain about. Because sure, I mean, combat was fine, leveling was fine, although I guess the one thing I didn't like about it objectively is the special and skill system. How easy it is to waste points. So if you really put points in the wrong places, your build can end up much worse just on account of wasting points. But beyond that, aside from that, what is that? Special thanks to the Naked Ninjas for helping me unwind, to my family and friends for being supportive, to my wife Kim for more than accurate possible engines, they must share. So basically, that's my one complaint. And obviously there is the complaint that any other complaint could have been fixed if the game got a little more development time. 6 months, 12 months, just anything they got needed to actually finish everything. I'm not even necessarily talking about the DLC, just overall everything. Because if I'm thinking about it, if you don't go off doing the other stuff and you just do the main quest, the game wouldn't last longer than a couple hours. I mean, it took me a really long time, but that's only because I did all the DLC, I did a bunch of side stuff. If I just focus on the main quest, this is a really short game. But yeah, there is not much to complain about, because there is not much that's trying to break the mold, or however they say that. Veronica was voiced by Felicia. Does that mean boobies day? I guess. No, it's a game about playing it safe, but playing it safe in a very big box. I guess that's the way you could put it. Playing it safe in a very big box. Because there's a lot, but it's a lot of the same. Obviously I can't say a full-on opinion on it because I only played it once. There is a shit ton of things that I didn't experience in this. I only experienced one ending in one very specific way. I didn't do a whole lot of side quests. I did a lot of them, but there's still a lot of them left. I didn't try a lot of the weapons. I didn't experiment with the weapons very much. I didn't experiment with certain perks that would have changed the game a lot, like terrifying presence or stuff. So there's a lot that I can't make an opinion about. So whatever I say is just on the first playthrough as a blind playthrough. Does that make sense? How long is this credits? It's how do I say this? I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. It's basically Dead Monkey, yeah. I almost feel like that's intentional. Heat Sarablaika. I don't think that's Hungarian. That's it could be, but it's probably just some other Eastern thing. Polish, yeah. Okay, the way I could put this game is that it's the best omelette I ever had. It was really good, but it's still just an omelette. It's nothing special. But it's very good in its own category, I guess. Well, it feels like it's a good base game, but people can probably go apeshit with it in mods. Because the baseline is there to do a lot of crazy shit. But on the baseline, it's just an omelette. It's a really good omelette, but it's just an omelette. I don't know anything about modding toolkits, so I'm sure that's fine. Philip, I'll shit on your lunch, Bosch. Voice director. Okay. I think I heard about that though. Have people have people made a lot of mods for this game? What kind of mods have they made? What are some standouts? Are there any that's basically like the Calamity of New Vegas? Or something like that? Like a really big ambitious recreation. You should be getting an achievement about now, but we ran out. Jason Looney Boy Bergman. Tale of Two Wastelands. That's the one you're playing, right? World of Pain? What about that one? Really old where Hormone touches everything. Basically what I'm saying is that what they have here is good, but I wonder if there are any mods that either completely redesign everything to be better, or just finish the game. As I said, 6 to 12 months of extra development. I wonder if there are mods that put in that extra development. Maybe some mods that connect certain things. I wonder if there are mods that can connect DLC to the base game. Like, can people make those kind of mods? Can you make a mod that interacts with the DLC and the base game together? Is the question. Have people done that? There is no way they haven't done that. That seems like the most obvious thing to mod in. Not even in like a great big ways, but just connecting the base game with the DLCs. Like if Dean survives, you can find Dean in New Vegas or something like that. Even if he doesn't do anything, he's just there and you can talk to him. I don't know what cyberware is. Like, even if there is no, like, voice acting, because obviously if Dean shows up, he wouldn't have any voice lines for that, but just the text, just to have it connect in as, like, a thing that this is what it would have been like, or something, you know? Someone should make it. I mean, this is kind of an old game, I don't know. Do people still mod this? This is like a 20-year game, isn't it? $15? Yeah, almost. Yeah, but I feel like that's a little different. Third one? What are the other two? Skyrim and Fallout 4. I keep hearing about Fallout 4. Is that the best Fallout game out there, according to people? Side grade? Are those two the best ones, or is there one that's better? New Vegas Gen seen as the best. I mean, how is Fallout 4 better gameplay? This didn't have any special problems with the gameplay. Completely rebuilt the gun combat to be smoother and more modern with help from a small company named id Software. When did 4 come out? Compared to New Vegas. Five years after the DLC. Meanwhile, I've kind of been thinking about the ending. The problem is that if the only thing I'm doing, the only thing I changed from my ending is not blow up the robots, then I'm essentially more or less just doing what House wanted. Safe killing the president, but you know. At which point, I would be no better than the entire reason I wanted to kill him for. So I could have done that, but I don't think that would have followed the philosophy that we were going for here. Okay, let me ask. Is there a sort of objectively good ending in this game? Or are all of them like, better or worse in various ways? Good with a catch. Well, okay, let me ask this way. Are there any objectively bad endings? It's Dead Monkey again. I don't think that's a typo. Maybe the title of the DLC is a typo and it's always supposed to be Dead Monkey. Okay, this has been going on for like 10 minutes at this point. I need to think about what to play after this. I need something for Wednesday. I didn't expect to finish today, to be honest. I expected to have like 2 more streams at least. Also that thing about the end where Yes Man says he's gonna make himself more assertive or whatever. It does feel like that's a cop-out just to have the wildcard ending without everyone just ordering Yes Man around. So it just shuts down. Because they didn't know how else to solve that issue during development. I kind of feel like if I ever replayed this, I wouldn't really be able to get myself to side with anyone else. Like Independent Vegas is just the optimal ending for me. Maybe try the Mr. House ending, like I don't know how it changes. Like if I'm doing an Independent Vegas, I'm basically doing most of Mr. House's plan anyway, so how is it different than having to serve Mr. House? I guess that's not a good ending either. I guess the absolute best ending you can get is probably what I got, minus blowing up the army. You get the army and then do what I got, that's probably the best ending you can have. And doing what I did is probably the second best, although I don't know what the NCR ending is like. Wildcard, but which wildcard? Robot army or no robot army? Oh, spare house? Well, you mean spare house, but he's basically just vegetative. Because he was disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure the only reason that's canon in the TV show is because that's the only way they can bring him back for the TV show. Because he's like a big name they can add to the show. Vodka Spare has no security runs, so essentially I almost got the canon ending, minus killing House. Because I felt bad about, you know, if I don't feel bad about disconnecting him, I would have gotten precisely the canon ending. You should have stopped me. Oh wait, you probably weren't here. But I almost got the canon ending. If I didn't feel bad about that. 2010. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If it's like no, you will return to the main menu. No, that's fine. And that's the game. I already said everything, so I'm gonna end the stream here because we are almost an hour and a half over time. So thank you for watching. Whoever's here, thank you. Oh, whoever's here, whoever's not here, thank you all. And until next time, see y'all. I need to figure out what to play next. I have no idea. I didn't expect it to be this short. Follow Raven for New Vegas.